3, 2, 1, go. And already it's broken. It's freaking broken.
Oh, you want me to play?
Oh no, it's
Let's
good.
give it a shot. For my own game, I make off with the treasure.
Boxo is rolling a d20. They are going to, for my own game, I make off with the treasure. In a desert. Dot. This should be super easy. Give me anything but a O1 and you succeed. Rolling the dice. It's a 10. Oh yay, that's the stuff.
Hello, everybody. How you doing? Glad to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully, everything is working properly. I'm starting to suspect some of the things that I've done and what possibly could be going on. Music. Music. Love. That one. Now, I think maybe I'm going to kill another thing on here. So this command ready thing, it may actually be the problem. Pokey, hello, how's it going? Happy Wolf, how's it going? Veriti, hello. We're gonna kill command ready. And we're going to see how well things start working after that. Because I think I've created a monster. I thought it would work, but I don't think it is. Yeah, that little thing that you saw pop up. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Gonna wait for those ads to be over. Yeah, I need to figure out how my, how the ads all work, but I'm not sure exactly how that all works. How to turn them off, how to make them smaller, how to make them, how to make the ads less there. I don't know. Sorry about ad hell. What did I actually do with that command? I just turned it off. So the command... Oh yeah, that's right. I can't really show you that easily, can I? The command is basically... It takes an ID of whatever channel point is used, and it does a timer based on how long it is. And I think it's just straight up broken. And I think because there's so many timers running in the background that it doesn't actually work. I'm gonna kill that and see how well things actually are working. Oh, sorry. So, today I wanted to do it a little bit more of the pun demon animation. We're gonna work on that. I have a lot of things shifted over to another computer. So I'm hoping that things are working better. I'm hoping things are definitely working better. Okay. So let's go ahead and open up the file. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted with trying to make sure that everything is actually working. Like, I got it all working today, and it's very nice. It's very nice. I've had a lot of frustrating hours just before stream, but I think everything is good. I think it's good for the future too. We need Rabbit and Steel, no. Puka Banner. Where is Pun Demon? I haven't opened up Pun Demon in a while. Wow. You have to do the thing. Oh, the thing. I'm glad that works. Not stream assets. We need production. No. One-time projects. One-time projects, maybe with modification date. Here we go. Okay. Let's go to Pun Demon, save, and figure out where we're at. Open. So yeah, I've switched literally, well, most of things over to the new computer. Puka here is on the same level as my desktop, because having two types of V-Magic Mirror things tends to mess things up a bit.
Hey chat, I don't trust the fairies, but they make for an exciting apartment when they make something explode.
Yeah. I wonder, what is happening with that? The Foxo says. Let me go to this really quickly. Text-to-speech local.
Quick, they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
So, every once in a while, it will...
They just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Every once in a while, it'll show the text and then do the TTS. I'm wondering if I should put the TTS before. We're gonna try that. We'll see how that works. Save them! Oh yeah, that's right. I added my healing to the horse heal command because the timing of everything on the RPG was just not right. So I'm leaving it up to you guys to actually time everything out properly. Okay, so where are we in this animation?
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
I'm gonna give you one chance.
Get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will. You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them. After all, atoms make up everything.
Oh god, I'm in pain!
Aw, tell me where it hurts.
No. No!
Am I being a pain in the butt? Oh, I love bad puns.
Your puns are absolute garbage.
I wouldn't say they're that bad.
I smell puns. I smell puns!
As you can see, people enjoy these jokes a lot.
I smell puns!
Hookah pants check.
In fact, they're to die.
Wait!
Huh?
I want to be involved. I have puns. I can make puns. I'm good at puns. Let me be involved. I can do
Do this! Totally!
That's where the animation ends. So, there is a bunch of focusing problems in the portions that we do have animated. But... The one where, right after Puka Pants check. I'm glad! I was hoping that that would, be silly enough. I am thinking of changing something in that area a little bit. What I want to change is the area where he walks through the building, or rather runs through the building. I'm thinking, instead of him saying that, hey, I want to be involved, I want to be involved, I want to be involved, what if Puka was constantly spewing out quick puns? And as we're going from one side of the building to the other...
involved. I have puns. I can make puns. I'm good at puns. Let me be involved.
Like, every time that he says a pun, there's like a purple flash from behind the camera, and it's just another wave of pain magic from the pun book. It's just like bam, 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 as he's running through the building, and he's causing all of this. I need quick puns though. I might need a few of them. Like, what is some dad? Foxo dad joke? It'll help
Hey,
fix the
chat.
stream, too.
Wanna hear a joke? Doctor, I've broken my arm in several places. Doctor, well, don't go to those places.
Oof. That was a lot funnier to me than it should have been. Okay, hold on. I think maybe. Let's do wait to finish on this. Let's kill that too. Let's see about this. I'm gonna grab some of those. I want a new sticky note. That...
Resued. Thank you very much, Nightshare, for the resubscription. Fox.
Oh no. So, oh my gosh, Nightshade coming in with a 50-month streak. Yo, that's insane. Massive hugs to you. How you doing, Nightshade? Great to see ya. We're trying to think of some quick puns that Puka could say, like some very quick one-liners. Patient. I broke my arm in several places. Doctor. Don't go to those places. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Not too bad. Listening to some good music before bed. What music you listening to? I've caught myself up to listening to a bunch of synth music in order to help me work. I'm trying to find some synth music that I could possibly use that is copyright free for like the stream. That would be great, but I haven't actually gone looking for any, so it's kind of difficult to find some if you're not looking, right? Alan Walker. You might enjoy his work, and a few of his are. Alan Walker. What is an Alan Walker? Let's see here. Yeah. This is good, yeah. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I'm gonna have to keep them in mind. I'm gonna put this into save, watch later. I will take a look at that later then. Alright, more dad joke. Foxo dad joke.
Hey chat. Wanna hear a joke? I wear a stethoscope so that in a medical emergency I can teach people a valuable lesson about assumptions. Hey chat. Hey, Puka. Gen Fire says to make sure you are wearing pants.
We are indeed. We are indeed that we are wearing pants. A bunch of his music has been converted to note block. Oxo is indeed talking about Fance again, don't worry. Fance? Fance. That's fancy pants. Fance. Dad joke.
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? Why can't
No.
we hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom?
Oh
P
yeah,
is
that's right.
silent.
You know, the P is silent. Lace, I heard that one before. I'll put it down. We'll see how quickly I can say it and say that. Like, why is a why is a pterodactyl why is the pterodactyl's urination so quiet? No. Why is it urination? Why can't you hear? Why can't you hear the pterodactyl's urination? The P is silent. Okay. Let's see how fast I can actually say that. Dad joke.
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? My pet mouse, Elvis, died last night. He was caught in a trap.
However that goes, Puka, that's a pissy joke. It is. Don't get pissy about it, okay?
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? How do robots eat guacamole? With computer chips.
Okay. Robots. Robots is a good lore bit for that too. What do robots use with guacamole? Do robots use with guacamole? Computer chips. Okay. Boxo dad joke.
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? Do you want a brief explanation of what an acorn is? In a nutshell, it's an oak tree.
I'm also trying to figure out how I could condense some of these jokes even quicker. I'm like, in a nutshell. A brief explanation of an acorn. Acorn is an oak tree in a nutshell. Alright, so we have those made up. We got 4 jokes that we could possibly do rather quickly. Let's see how quickly we can do them in kind of like in a panicked voice. Alrighty, soap voice cleaner. Interesting, okay. Well, any hoozles. Wow, my voice is not doing great today. Okay.
It's a B-sub.
Resubbed. Thank you very much, Tim Tool Guy, for the resubscription. Foxo hug.
So hug. Who did the what and the who? Hold on, let me grab this. Patient, copy, and I want to put this all here. There we go. Who did the what thing? Tim Tool Guy coming in with 40 months. Massive hugs to you, yo. How you doing? Glad to see ya. Tim Tool Guy. Speaking of, I should probably grab from my own personal refrigerator something to drink. What are you complaining about, puppy? Ooh, I feel like Tim would be the type of person to have. Tim Tool Guy would be the type of person to have a personalized refrigerator inside of their garage, right? He'd be souped up on something in order to make the drinks freeze a little bit faster, right? You put the pop in there, and then it would instantly freeze and explode. Classic. So, what we want to do is see if we can do these lines rather quickly. What? There we go. Okay. Patient sense. No, I can't do anything. Okay. Well, I'm not currently on the bad stutter, but I mean, when I start thinking about my words. Patient said. Patient said. Patient said. Patient said. Patient said. Patient said. Patient said I broke my arm in several places. Doctor said don't go back to those places. Patient said I broke my arm in several places. Doctor said don't go back to those places. Okay, yeah, that works. And then we need to add in another one. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl's urination? The P is silent. Nope, that's not good. We'll try that again. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl's urination? Whoop. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl's urination? The P is silent. Okay, and these kind of like need to run together as quickly as possible so that like you can't tell the difference between one joke and the next. Because that would be kind of the silly, is that it's just like each joke is basically running over top of each other. What do robots eat with guacamole? Computer chips? Okay, and then a brief explanation of an acorn. Nope, that didn't work. A brief explanation of an acorn is a nut tree. Is a nut tree in an acorn? A brief explanation. A brief explanation. A brief explanation. A brief explanation. A brief explanation of an acorn is an oak tree in a nutshell. Okay, so, and then together, all together now. I broke my arm in several places. Doctor said don't go back to those places. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl's urination? The P is silent. What do robots eat with guacamole? Computer chips. A brief explanation of an acorn is an oak tree in a nutshell. Huh? Huh? I missed that ah. A brief explanation. A brief explanation of an acorn. A brief explanation. A brief explanation of an acorn. I like unintentional comedy. It's good. Oh, that still has a problem. Well, did you look at that? Well, I don't know what to do about that.
Chat. I think Puka might be a robot. What do you think?
No, I don't think
you a robot.
No, it doesn't. If Okay, who all here wears glasses? Foxo might think that you're a robot if you actually wear glasses. Are you guys a robot if you wear glasses? Is that how that works? Because Foxo seems to think so.
Patient said I broke my arm in several places. Doctor said don't go back to those places. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl's urination? The P is silent. What do robots eat with guacamole? Computer chips? A brief explanation of an acorn is an oak tree in a nutshell.
Okay, I think it's almost there. I'm trying to cut it off so quickly in between each one that it's difficult to tell where one begins and one ends. I really want that type of like I'm just saying this all in one sentence.
Those places. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl's urination? The P is silent. What do robots eat with guacamole? Computer chips? A brief explanation.
Computer chips. This one needs to move down just a little bit more. Brief explanation.
Computer chips? A brief explanation of an acorn is an oak tree in a nutshell. Those places. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl?
That's pretty good. Okay. Let's do a save project. Save project. We're going to put this down as Puka Puns. Puka Puns. And then we're going to do a file export audio. Puka Puns. Yes. Export. You could also speed it up a notch. Maybe add a squeak too. We might speed it up if we need to in the Blender application, because we do have at least some control inside here. So if we need to, we can do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna duplicate Y, bring this on up. Okay, and then this one is going to source. It's going to actually pick from I want what source? Where's that? Puka Puns. There we go. I want from here Puka Puns. Puns. Alright, and then file, save, file, open recent pun demon. I'm gonna reload this, and it should... you're exactly the same. Why?
I wanna be involved!
No? Okay, why not? Okay. So basically, now what I need to do is, since that's not working for some reason, we're going to take the Puka Puns, drop you in here. We will have to do some timing here. I want this. Modifiers. Copy to selected strips. Oh. No. There we go. Copy to selected strips. Replace. And then for this, I do want these guys. Volume. Because... Actually, no. I could change the timing on this too. I would just have to change the camera, because the camera really isn't animating anything right now. Yeah, it isn't animating anything right now. But let's see here. We're going to go to here, and we're going to we're going to paste you in with volume. Strip, volume, and then paste. Okay, so I got that, and then this needs to have a duplicate Y up. You are going to get hidden. Actually, no. You're going to not be hidden just yet. You, modifiers, go away. Okay. So what I need to do is actually get my audio from previously and get that to work with what I have.
Wait!
Huh?
I want to be involved!
Maybe I should just jump straight into the first pun, honestly. That might be the best way.
Wait!
Huh?
I want to be involved! I have puns! I can make puns! Wait!
Huh?
Wait!
Huh?
I...
Duh.
Wait!
Huh?
I want to be involved! I have puns!
What is going to be the funniest way to do this? I think I kind of have to... cut this up just a little bit, because the wait is not coming fast enough. I need to move a little bit faster than that. It's just going wait, hold on. It's not enough. It's got to be more.
Huh?
Okay, so that's where that is. That's good.
I want to be involved!
Alright, and I think we can cut it at I've got puns too, because that's gonna just be kind of redundant.
Involved!
Okay. Yeah. So then we can...
Be involved!
I can do this. Totally.
Alright, we're gonna have...
Totally. Totally.
Alright, so the totally can go away too, I think. Oops. So, we'll get rid of this. And then this can go away. Alright, and then what we can do with these guys is get rid of the volume on this end, because that doesn't matter. And then we're going to want to reverse the volume on these guys. This is going to be 0. Strip. That's going to be 0. Okay, and then this is going to be 1. Alright, so then it comes back in there. Alright, now we can add in show timing keys. So now we can bring these guys in and figure out how fast we want it to go, too. I want to be involved. Okay. So we bring these guys down. We unhide them. We bring this guy out. This guy is going to be about here. And then these guys can probably... We're gonna speed... No, wait, hold on. We're going to speed this up just a bit first. We're going to see...
Said I broke my arm and...
No, okay. We could speed it up inside of Audacity then, yeah, because that's just gonna pitch us up, and we don't want to.
Hey,
We don't want to pitch up. We want to
just
keep our
snuggle with
pitch.
me.
Oh, the patient said I broke my arm in several places. Doctor said don't go back to those places. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl's urination? The P is silent. What do robots
Totally.
eat with
guacamole, computer chips. Brief explanation of an acorn is an oak tree in a nutshell.
I think... yeah, that might be good. Let's go ahead and slow down the camera. The camera needs to reach these points. Here.
Totally.
Alright. So, it would look then...
There to die.
Wait!
Huh?
I want to be involved! Patient said I broke my arm in several places. Doctor said don't go back to those places. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl's urination? The P is silent. What do robots eat with
Guacamole, computer chips. Brief explanation of an acorn is an oak tree in a nutshell. Totally.
I like it. I like it. I might play around a little bit more with it later. But yeah, I think that does well. Especially with the wait. Those definitely needed to be pulled in a little bit quicker. But I think we have our timing down for that now. Alright, so, Adam's dead.
Atoms make up everything.
And go.
Oh god, I'm in pain.
Aw, tell me where it hurts.
No. No!
Am I being a pain in the butt?
Now, what was the point of this?
Aw, tell me where it hurts.
Oh, she ran off. That's right. That's what that pause was there for. Okay, she runs off. Tell me where it hurts, and then whoop! As she runs off to run into him. Okay, that's where that's supposed to do. Right. It's been a couple weeks since I've actually worked any on this at all. Oh, gotta get down that energy drink. Alright. As far as I can tell, the stream is pretty good. I do need to... here's the iPad. Oh, we're dead. Ha! That is dead. I need to check on the stream. I'm gonna just pull that up here. Because I want to make sure that things are working okay. Especially with, Hello, test. Looking good. Oh, I don't hear any music, though. Oh, wait. No, the music's there. Alright, and it's looking good on quality. And if we go up to 180, what do we get? It's looking pretty good. Alright, good. Making sure that everything's working properly. Especially with working off of two computers. It hadn't worked properly in the past. The fact that it's working good now is a blessing. It's a hell of a blessing right now.
Oh my god, Puka, you've had that outfit on for way too long. Hey, chat, what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Uh-oh. Wow. They got 84, Mob Slayer. They got Tree Oak. They got Puka Zord Green. And Evil X. You agree with the horses? Go ahead and, actually, I got an idea. The horses keep on suggesting 4 different outfits. What if it was just 3 and the other option there was, the horses are stupid? Timers, here we go. Timers, polls. Random. Switch. Set up outfit number 4. We're gonna go with don't change. Horses are dumb. Here we go. We're going with sassy and snarky are derp. Sassy and snarky are derps. There we go. Oh, 25 characters or less. Ah! How many characters are that? "25 characters or less. Don't change." The hoses. Ah, the hoses are derps. Don't change. Beam, 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 beam. Outfit description. Okay. We'll change it to that. We'll just put on don't change. Alrighty, where do we want to go?
Oh God, I'm in.
Alright, so we have Adam's dead.
Oh God, I'm in pain.
Oh, atoms make up everything.
Alright, so you have the camera at the right area when needed. So I think what we need to do now is head over to the SWAT team. Where's the SWAT team at? Open SWAT team, here we go. Open. Alright, so now we need... Now we need him to kind of, like, lean in.
Person. I'm always thinking inside the box.
Ah. At least the TTS has a little bit of character to the punctuations. Oh. To get you guys kind of excited. Motion has actually reached a 50% goal. And their first goal, if they reached 100%, is to bring back Motion in an offline mode. And I think I have everything on my second computer set up to use Motion properly. So I'll be able to do Motion with everything. Like, I won't need to take it off. I can. But yeah, if the second computer is just everything streaming, including the Motion, literally I can do anything on this computer. Anything. Because it's now limitless what I can do. I'm just hoping that during production I'll be able to hold on to Motion and play on that and be able to use it while they're still working on it. Because I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen with Motion. Like if they don't get their 50%, if they don't get their first goal, does all of Motion go away and I can't use it? Or, I don't know. I'm hoping that I can still use it at 100% while they're developing on it. Because it's March that they're looking at it right now. And I haven't gone back to bringing up Motion for the stream until I'm sure that I can use it. Because getting this current setup working has been a pain enough. So if this is going to work, this 2D version, then everything will be nice and stable. I'll be able to switch back to this, no matter what happens with Motion. And then if Motion does work, I have things set up that we can kind of upgrade to it easily. Unknown, hello, how you doing? You're in third place. Well, come on in there for the third place. Ah. Okay, and then... Oh god, I'm in pain. Okay, so the new animation, this guy needs to duplicate. And then we're gonna drag you up here. Four.
Unknown
So-
5372 is rolling AD20.
Oh.
They are going to getting a fresh and tasty salami sandwich in a cave. Dot.
In a-
Hope this is worth it.
In a cave.
You're going to have to do some magic to even get near a success. Roll a 17 and you might just live. Rolling
Live.
that dice. It's a 13. Failure. Let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
Oh no! So you're assuming that Veritai had set up a salami sandwich. And where's the coolest place that you could possibly set up a salami stand? Inside of a cave. You head down to the caves underneath of the city, which happen to be the lava tunnels. You enter the lava tunnels, and not only do you not find a salami stand, but you stay down there for a little while in the baking heat of the lava, being just like, where's the salami sandwich? I can't find it. And the heat is nearly unbearable. But you're down there. You're going to get that salami sandwich. You're uncomfortable. Hopefully Veritai will be able to put up the stand. But for now, you have found no such thing. Playback speed is what I want. Okay. Playback speed. There we go. Okay, good. There we go. We got a quick little animation on top of them. At least you did your morning shopping successfully, right? Oh. No, after that first D20 you just rolled there, I feel a little bit more... I feel a little better about how things are going. For some reason, the OBS is not connecting up with Mix It Up, and I'm not sure exactly why that is, but we'll find out why. Oh, there goes that. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Come on.
Foxo is rolling a D20.
Now!
They are going to. I insult the pretty horses while being sneaky. This should be super easy. Give me anything but a 01 and you succeed. Rolling the dice. It's a 16.
Let's give it a shot.
That's the way.
insult the pretty
I like it. Ahoo.
Ahoo. Okay, so that didn't work properly. So we want to go to action groups, and we want to go to Captain Jack. So this wait to finish doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, that wait for command does not even work. So, good to know. Good to know. What was Foxo trying to do? Alright, Foxo was trying to roll the d20. They're going to... I insult the pretty horses while being sneaky. They need a 1. So, they rolled a 16. Foxo is trying to get the horses out of the store, okay? And the easiest way to get their attention is just to insult them. And I mean, it's not difficult to insult them. I mean, just exist and you're probably insulting them. But Foxo takes it a step further and calls them not pretty. So, Foxo is, like, in a hidden spot inside of the ventilation shafts, and he says to the horses,
You're not pretty.
And the horses don't know which direction the voice is coming from. So they run out of the building after whoever said such an insult, and Foxo is left free inside of the store. Yay. Celebrations are had. Yay. Do. I'm gonna give you back your points. I guess I should do this in order. Happy Wolf had a Foxo rolls d20 a while ago, and that one was taken forever. Bonk animation, yep, that worked. Yep, that worked. Yep, that worked. Okay, good. All those worked.
So,
Foxo was actually trying to go for the treasure. That's why they wanted him to get the horses out of there. Uh-oh. What? Foxo! Why is thing not working? Hello? Okay, we're gonna put the TTS on an unlock command and see if that helps.
OMG, it's Leap LZ. You have
Leap
to follow this
LZ.
adorable striped fluff.
Okay, we're gonna put those guys on an unlocked command. All those text-to-speeches. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe these action groups are not what they're meant to be doing, because I have some commands that trigger other commands, and maybe that's the problem. Because I'm using some of these commands as additional features or hubways that they need to go through. And I think maybe because they're not particularly unlocked, that might be a problem. So I'm going to put those down as unlock commands and figure out if that's what will help out. Like if we do a Foxo dad joke, is it going to be instant? It has to be instant. Nope, it is not instant. Why not? Nope, it's not instant. It is very not instant. Yeah, no. I think I might have to literally just make a whole new setup. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make a whole new setup and see if that's what's gonna do. I might have some commands in here that are just trying to run, and they... Oh boy. Foxo didn't even say anything. Wow. Foxo's completely broken now. Why? I don't understand. Wow. Wow, that's terrible. Foxo, dad, joke.
Hey chat.
And it stops there. Why? Like, sometimes it does that. It's just like, hey chat, and then it doesn't do anything further after that. Yeah, there's a lot of inconsistencies. And these inconsistencies only seem to show up when we're streaming, though. That's one other thing. It's just like, why? Why is the inconsistencies only there? Yeah, I'm gonna have to basically rebuild this from the bottom up. Because it shouldn't have that much trouble. It shouldn't. But it does. Oh, we don't have audio for that, do we? We're gonna have to grab the audio from this over here. Let's go to Pun Demon, and I'm gonna bring down all of the audio. I want to do a render audio, and we're gonna put down one-time projects, Pun Demon, audio 1, and we don't want a FLAC, we want an MP3. There we go, and mix them. That'll take a little bit. It's probably not going to interrupt your streaming. We'll probably interrupt mine, though. Yeah, it's going to be a little while. Probably a little bit glitchy for you. Bum, bum, bum. Oh! Let me know if this is a terrible idea. I'm thinking of getting rid of all of the stream avatars points, except for one, because there is literally 7 buttons for stream avatars. There's 7 of them, and they all can't be hit at the same time. So I'm thinking that there should be 1 channel point and several options that you can type in. So I'm thinking bringing it all down to 1 button. And just having like a minute cooldown. Because that would probably save a lot of space there. Because honestly, that's a lot of buttons for just a few actions. Yeah, plus a few actions that only some people ever use. Like the mass fart there. People know that one. Are we done yet? No, we're still going. I might start working on some commands over here. We're gonna do some stream looping. Check this out. Look at that stream loop. That's crazy. I want to go, since we're kind of locked in this audio rendering here, I want to go to commands and stream avatars. Okay, so we have all of these stream avatars things, but I want to get stream avatars to acknowledge this. So the Battle Royale command, that one has a bunch of motion stuff in it, doesn't it? Yeah, it still has a bunch of motion stuff inside of it. The command comes from the actual channel point itself. So I'm unsure exactly how to do that. I wonder if I can whisper to Sassy and Snarky, or they can whisper back to me the command. Like if I did to Sassy and Snarky, I did mass fart. Would that work? As you press a button. Am I just
Veritard is rolling a D20. They are going to finally set up the darn sandwich stand in the hot springs. Dot. It's going to be quite difficult, but not impossible. Roll an 11 or higher adventurer. Rolling the dice, it's a 6. The Fets were not smiling upon you.
It's not... No! Baratai! You see Unknown go into the cave of lava, and you're just like, oh, that's the perfect place to put my sandwiches. I can make paninis right there on the stones. You go down into the sandwich stand. Wait, no. Yeah. You go down into the lava area, and you start setting up your sandwich stand next to the lava so that you could cook the sandwiches, have a nice crispy sub. But no. You set up your sandwich stand, and there's a large burst from the lava that literally sets your sandwich stand on fire. You now have to get a new sandwich stand. It is burnt. And it's still going. It's still going to try and render
Hey,
that
chat.
audio.
I'm not a really creative person. I'm always thinking inside the box.
You already did that one. You need to come up with something different there, Foxo. Alright, so it needs to... What if, oh, no, wait. Sassy and Snarky could possibly do that. Right. So if we do a command, for all stream avatar commands, and we're gonna put this in stream avatars here. And we want to do, there is no, we're gonna do SA, or stream avatars. We're gonna just put it in stream avatars as the command, but I want to do a chat message as the bot, as a whisper to TH3 Puka, and I want to do mass fart. Okay, what happens? They do nothing. It does nothing! Okay. We want stream avatars. Can I whisper commands to myself? That's what I need to have happen. General. Data settings, avatar settings, windows. Gear, stream work bot commands, actions. Where is, and I need to be able to whisper. I need to be able to whisper. I know it's a command. Avatars and gears, sounds, name tags, import, opart, user, editing tags. No. General, active user, active profile, relevant tutorials, Windows settings, avatar settings. Events, data settings, viewer panels. Bot commands, it should be here. Gear, name tag removal. It should be here. Commands, no. Custom commands, minigames, avatars, no. Sounds, backgrounds, import. Goodness sakes. External viewer extension panel. No extension. Announce. Installing avatars. Collapse. Browser. Data setting. Auto cleanup. Import. I know it's a setting in here that I can do. It should be a setting right here, but apparently not. Selection, games, fun. Import, response mode, all settings modes. It's not a single thing. Command, enable, user cooldown. Okay, so it's not there. It should be a command that you can whisper. Or at least something that you can whisper to me. Well, that's not going to be a thing for a while then. Apparently, I cannot figure that out. And is my rendering done? No, my rendering is not done. The audio is still going. Hey, Night Sky, how's it going? Hey, you wouldn't happen to know if there's a thing for stream avatars that allow for... Actually, yeah. How do you get stream avatars to respond to a channel point? Yeah, how do you get them to respond to a channel point? Because the way I've been doing it is by naming it the command, like having the exclamation point in front of it. And that's how the stream avatars has worked. It's just like, oh, okay, if I name it with an exclamation point at the front, it'll do that. But I'm trying to figure out a way that I could possibly send a whisper to Puka in order to do the command. Thematically, brimstone and fire, right? I know. Baby Orca, how's it going? Good to see ya. I don't think whispering is still a thing. Oh, no! Okay. So it was something that did exist before. Okay. It is not a thing as of current. So how do I get them to do a command? Do I just send the message through here? Because that would work. Like, if I did mass fart right now, that would work. Right? No? No? It doesn't? Why not? I use the bang command. We'll double check. I still have Whisper in Twitch. Huh. Mass fart apparently didn't work. Why not? Mass fart. Okay, there goes everybody there. And apparently your Becca command did not work. Why didn't your Becca command work? Trigger file. Refresh. Yeah.
Oh my god, that is totally not pretty. So not pretty. Really not pretty. Oh my god, what the heck? Double not pretty. It stinks now.
Interesting. I use the bang command. I use the alias for my versions of dances. Aliases, okay. Interesting. How does that not work? How does your Becca command not work? Your Becca command should work. Trigger fire. Why is your Becca command not working? Open link command. Come on. Come on. Videos. Flame blip. Next. Becca. Becca. That's there. Yes. Okay. And then trigger fire. Refresh. And then Becca. Well, that one worked. It took like several refreshes of the trigger fire, and then I go to their actual website, play the video, and then finally come back again after the 7th refresh, and it works. X has superpowers? Yeah, they do.
Hey chat, love, pixie dust.
Alrighty. So where are we still? Are we still rendering? Yeah, we're still rendering that audio. Good golly. Good golly, we're still rendering it. Let's go to the stream avatars and see about the aliases. Bot commands, and then we want to do Section actions. Bomb, explode, firework. Mass command. Or actually, hold on. What about aliases? That'd be a custom command, wouldn't it? Edit, and then custom command would be mass fart. Create command. Okay. Mass fart. Continue. Up top. Just double checked. Have mine in the custom commands. Oh, okay, good, good, good. I'm heading in the right direction. Alright, so edit, and then we want aliases. So, alternate command names for running the command. Okay. Set as token an item shop. Create thumbnail, remove thumbnail. What's a create a token and item shop item? Send message. Advanced. What's advanced? Create script. On command call, on contact, images. Okay, open settings, open folder. Okay, well that's not gonna help. Alright. So, if I have a mass fart command. Actually, it would be stream avatars, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be stream avatars. Okay, save and exit. We're gonna change you. Delete. Yes. We want to create stream avatars. Continue. Edit. And then... Okay, run command, send message. Caster... restriction. It would be... We're gonna go with caster for right now to see if it'll actually work. Run command... Run command, mass fart. Okay, so it runs the command mass fart. Aliases. Mass fart. Okay, so that goes into there. Okay. That makes sense. I don't think that's gonna be the way that I can do that. Yes, delete that. I think basically what I'm gonna have to do is save and exit. We're gonna reconnect here. And what I think it's gonna do is I'm gonna have the stream avatars do... I'm gonna have the bot work on that. This, however, is concerning that it's not doing the mass fart. Why am I not getting... Hello? Waiting for extension. Oh. Well. That's broken. Come on. Well, you need to do something, else I'm gonna be bringing you out. Stream avatars, thank you. Alright, connect. YouTube, waiting for extension. Uh-oh. Ozathoth coming
Thank you very
in.
much, Ozathoth, for the resubscription. Foxo hug.
Not too much happening on stream right now. I'm waiting for this audio to render, but it's taking forever. It's taking forever for this audio to render. I might try and help the rendering by getting rid of Puka. We're gonna get rid of Puka and see how that does. As a matter of fact, you know what? Why don't I try something else here too? Knew it. I knew it. I am silly, but I figured it out. It's just like, why is it not rendering this audio? And it's because I literally had up a couple programs. It finally rendered the audio. It was taking forever because this Puka model is taking up a lot more resources than one might think. But hey, I can actually just cut things out, and I don't have to actually kill the stream now, which is good. It's good! Yeah. That's good, at least, right? But Ozathoth, thank you very much. Coming in with a 2-month sub. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Full screen there. Now that we finally have the audio, we can move on forward. And this is, should I be worried? Nah. Nah. With the way that things are going with this, I think I fully understand now what I need to do. It's a bit borky, but yeah, I need it. There's tons of stuff I have to do. One of the stream avatars buttons setting on Discord, if that's a good... Yeah, go ahead. Send that over to me. But what I'm trying to do is figure out a way that I could use one stream avatars button for everything. So somebody could just type in the word fart, and it would do mass fart. Because having 7 buttons for stream avatars is not the best idea. Because all 7 of them aren't going to happen at the same time if 2 people hit something, or 3 people hit something at the same time. One of those is going to go away. So having a restriction would be a good idea. And I think that would probably be best, but I got to get a hold of a lot of other things under control before any of that happens. So, now that I finally have that done, I'm going to go over to... we want to go to SWAT team, and we can work on that now that we have the timing.
Pixie dust.
Love, luck, and pixie dust. Alright. There we go, and then we want to do
oh my God, Pookie, you've had that outfit on for way too long.
Way
Chad,
too long.
What outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
3D renderings, projects, Puka projects, there they are, one-time projects. Where's one-time projects? One-time projects. And then we want to to go with modification date. There it is. Pun Demon Audio. Shift S. There we go. So that's all of the audio.
I'm gonna give you one chance.
There to die.
Wait!
Huh?
I want to be involved! Patient said I broke my arm in several places. Doctor said don't go back to those places. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl's urination? The P is silent. What do robots eat with
Guacamole, computer chips. Brief explanation of an acorn is an oak tree in a nutshell. Totally.
So now we can come over to the animation section. And we can come to about here. And we can start putting in...
Oh god, I'm in pain.
Aw.
Now we can work on her, too, with the same timing as everybody else. So we give this guy a save. We open up the Demon Adjustable. Open. And then we can go to Video Editing. We can do the same here by bringing in exactly the same thing. One-time projects. And then Shift S. Okay, and then...
Me.
Okay. So all of this actually needs to hide. Yeah, let's just cut those out. Those don't need to exist. Alright. Grab Y, bring you on down. Why do I have those up so high? I don't know.
Ground.
Shooting at me. After all, he said,
Fire.
at will. Oh, tell me where it hurts.
No.
Oh god, I'm in pain.
Alright, so now from here, I can animate her with the same timing as everybody else. Do. Crimson Fungus? Oh, you have to... Oh, no, that's right. I gotta change the, well, as I screw up even more with the commands, don't I? Timers! Ungrouped. No. Polls is what we need to go to. The chat message needs to change. Chat message needs to go to... Not outfit 4. It needs to go to... For... Don't change. There we go. And then... Or select... Don't change. There we go. Alright. Yeah, my bad. Thank you for pointing out the problems that I has. Alright, so what was that again? No, that was the percentage. I've already lost it. Where'd it go? There we go. There it is.
Oh my god, that is totally not pretty. So not pretty. Really not pretty. Oh my god, what the heck? Double not pretty.
215.
It stinks now.
Oh. I really want to fix the commands, but apparently I'm not gonna for a while. I gotta just not. I just gotta let it be. I just gotta fix it. Sayu Lily? Oh, okay. Sayu Lily is the outfit. Oh! She has wings on. So go. I forgot that I put wings on Sayu Lily. Do. Move them out a little bit. There we go. Can actually see those wings. Temp solution, have them type the command and choose a list. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like that, but I think now the real fix needs to be I need to literally create a whole new thing. because I'm not sure exactly what's breaking. There's a lot that's breaking, and I don't know what it is. It is literally all broken. Yeah. It's frustrating. It's very, 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 very frustrating that I have no control over my stream. But, yeah. I'll have to figure out exactly what it is. We're gonna want to go into animation for her. And we're gonna want... Is this the main animation?
Atoms make up everything.
And this is face, transition hips, idle. And then I might want to do a little bit more idle here after he explodes. Okay.
Atoms make up everything.
Yeah, that's good.
God, I'm in pain.
Aww.
Alright, and then we want to shorten this up. Playback. Oh no, that's playback speed. We want, do. Nope. Playback, repeat. Here we go, here we go. This is what I want. There, okay, so just a little bit of extra idle there.
Oh God, I'm in pain.
Just so that I don't have to actually edit that. There we go. Look at Rainbow. Yeah, it is very broken right now. It's trying to figure out ways that I could fix the stream, but no.
I'm in pain. Oh God, I'm in pain.
Go. And then we want to do a lock rock scale on this. Yeah.
Aww.
Hmm.
Aww.
And then we kind of want to rotate and grab and kind of bring you down a little bit. And then I think I want to rotate the body this way. And just rotate this guy this way. Kind of be like an aww. There we go, something like that. Yeah. Today is definitely an endurance test of doing what I can. Right now, I can animate. And I feel like that's a good thing. Where I need to focus on what I can do right now.
Aww. Aww.
Hey chat.
Sorry.
Clearly, Tassadar has failed us. You must not. Wait, who are these people?
I'll do some investigation, but for now, it's one by CP button. Channel point button. Maybe something like Streambot could restrict them to not play over each other. Okay. Focusing on good things is great. Here. Focusing on what I can do.
Aww.
Yeah.
Aww.
So, transitioning from one pose to another is not fully in the animation here. Well, I need to bring these two guys in an extreme delay.
Aww. Tell me.
Yeah.
Aww. Aww.
Okay, this guy then needs to...
After all, Adams makes everything.
Shift S. Selection of current frame. Okay, so rotation isn't a factor in that.
Oh god, I'm in pain.
Aww.
Veriti is
Aw,
rolling a d20. They are going to second try on the sandwich stand in a ballroom with tons of guests.
In a ballroom with tons of guests, good
This might
place.
be difficult. 09 will be needed to win.
Mm,
Rolling the dice. It's a 8.
No!
Failure. Let's hope
No!
your life doesn't depend on this action.
Ah! Veriti, I'm gonna give you this. You think, you know what? This may have been a great idea if it had worked out, but it didn't. You're just gonna go into the best possible place to sell sandwiches, which is in a ballroom with a bunch of guests. They want food. They really do want food. And you get everything prepared up. And then you get the front end portion of the stand to set up. But that literally some linchpin on it falls apart, and the front half of it comes off. And since you got an 8 to a 9, I'm just gonna let you sell the sandwiches as with no front end. Like, there's no display, there's no, hey, this is Veriti, like, signs there. You are literally standing there with a cash register and all the kitchen stuff right behind you. It's functional, but it is not the best looking stand by any regards, because it is broken. You decided to try and get what are those easy ups, and the easy up just did not work. The easy up was a very hard up, and it broke. Fanny pack as cash register, yes, a fanny pack as a cash register. So you're able to sell the sandwiches. Doesn't look great. With a side prank. I'm off for dinner. But pop the screenshot idea with a can you tune events later? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna have to... I'm thinking that I might have a problem with something else. Like, let's try... I'm gonna try something really quickly, and this may break the stream even further. Per command type. I'm gonna put that in. Per command type. I'm gonna just go Foxo dad joke. It needs to be instantaneous. Go. Dad joke. It's not. It needed to be instantaneous there, but it did not work. Okay. I'm not sure.
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? Put the cat out. I didn't realize it was on fire.
Oh god, that's a terrible joke. Oh gosh. Oh, here, let me fix that. Sorry. Hold on. Commands. What is it? Foxo... Foxo says, here we go. Foxo says needs to be set up for... and Twitch... Where's Twitch VIP? Twitch staff... global moderator, Twitch VIP. Yeah, let's add that in there. Okay. Now hit save, and now you should be able to do that. That's another problem. That's something that I've haven't set that up properly for. Pork kitty. Yeah, I know. Just as text, yeah. But I mean, that's the thing. It should be instantaneous with the text. See? Shouldn't. I am happy that I'm able to get Foxo's lips to move, because that's going to be necessary for when we move back to motion. So the way I'm setting things up is that as things get set up for motion, as things get set up for the commands, I'll be able to just add motion on top of everything. Because as long as Foxo's lips are moving to the voice, then I can just basically say for motion, hey, capture the animations from Foxo. Okay, let me put a no restriction on this and see what happens. Foxo dad joke.
Hey chat.
Okay. Well, that didn't help, the fact that we did that at the same time. But it also checked to see,
Foxo
hey...
is rolling a d20.
That's okay. You didn't know... you and I didn't know that we were going to do that at the same time. That's not something that we can... Yeah, Foxo is going to roll a d20, and nothing happens. Second, they're going to... Second try on the sandwich stand. Oh, no, that's the other one. No, Foxo. I pull out the spy. Yeah, what? You are being very obvious about this action. They needed a 2 and they rolled a 3. Well, seeing as that the horses are outside of the store, they don't really need to be sneaky about this. So yes, they do in fact they pull out the spy, and for some reason I don't notice either.
Puka
because
says
you
I can't chew on the inventory, but the cogs are so crunchy.
What? You're the robot, Foxo. Good golly.
Aw, tell me where...
Okay, and then this guy...
Aw, tell me where it hurts.
Okay.
Aw, tell me where it hurts. Oh, tell me where it hurts. Oh, tell me where it hurts.
Okay, this really needs to move a lot, apparently. Off to the side, and then. Okay.
Oh, tell me where it hurts. Oh, tell me where it hurts. Oh, tell me. Oh, tell me where it hurts.
And then they kind of need to rush off after this. Ah! There we go.
No.
Lizard.
Lizard. I don't like the way that head is moving.
It hurts.
There we go. What are you up to, Puka? Hey, Lanalek, how's it going? Good to see you. Doing some demon animation, demon pun demon. I'm messing around with some commands, but I really just need to stop doing that because it's not working. So I'll just I'll work on that after stream. Gotta work on that after stream. Yeah. I think what I need to do is basically take care of everything. Just pull everything down, including like trigger fire and all that, and just rebuild that back up. I have entered the tone direct and my lizard there and cracks. What? I have you said word. I have entered the tone Discord and many lizards there and cracks. That one Discord. Oh, that one Discord. And many lizards there. And cracks. Cracks? What do you mean by cracks? Sounds like half a stream project. It doesn't sound like a half a stream project. It sounds like a multiple stream project. That's what it is. It's gonna be literally rebuild. Cracked brains? Brains. Okay. Yeah. Even though I'm racist against the undead, me and zombies got something in common. Both enjoy our own brains. I don't enjoy too many eating other brains.
Tell me where it
Too much. But, I mean, it makes sense.
hurts.
Spacey. Space Siege, how's it going? Good to see you. Well, come on in.
No. No!
Hmm. Someone said brains? Yeah, I said brain. I mean...
No. No!
I want her to kind of lean forward with a walk. She has a walk animation, but is it just this walk animation? Is that just the one that I'm looking for? Let's do nothing, and let's move this guy to here. I want to bring this guy in. Is this the right animation for this? Apparently, nothing is happening. So let me do a duplication here. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, move back. A duplication. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so get rid of that. Then we want to do a grab Y and bring you right on up here. Okay, so that is the walk that we have for her. But that's not gonna do good as a run animation.
Am I being a pain in the butt?
So, how do we want to translate this? We're gonna have to do something here. I think maybe what needs to happen is I'm gonna have to do this animation. Alright, come back. Okay, come back to here. There we go. What? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, all those. There we go.
No.
Rotate, grab. No. No. We want to bring this person about back to her position. Rotate and grab. Grab, rotate. Alright, good. We're gonna want this guy to lean back. Girl, rather. And we're wanting to get down pretty low to the ground. For this. And we're gonna have to get some sort of looping run animation. We're gonna have to create one. Yeah, we're gonna have to create a looping animation for this. Let's drag you back down here. Yeah, we'll bring you back down here and figure out what about that. Minecraft Discord. Nah, that makes sense. Like snotty noses? What? Oh yeah, the ads are gonna run like snotty noses, yes. Alright. You... You need to go grab here, move down. I'm gonna put you there. And I think... How do we want this to go? We want the legs to be up in the air for some of the point here. Let's put all of these bones onto there, and then we can push this guy down. And then grab Y, bring you down. Hold forward, I think. This is what we're gonna need. Wait a minute. Oh. 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 Is that really what it is? Hold on. I just had a brilliant idea. Hold on. Hold on. I want to export this command. I'm going to export this command into Stream Resources, and then save. Okay? I'm going to... Okay. I think I actually have this. That might be the problem. I'm hoping that this is the problem. Oh my gosh, if this is it, that's awesome. Something that I didn't think would be a problem, but apparently is. New command. Fox, so voice name. Come on, Foxo voice thingy. Command group unthingy. This is gonna be Fox. Foxo voicey voice, and then it's going to be only for streamer, and then we want to import the streamer resources. I thought I put it in here. Where did it go? Did it? What? Okay, hold on. Action groups. Where'd you go? Export. Oh, Voxo says VMM. Am I stupid? Oh, I am stupid. Okay. It's okay. Am I stupid? Yep! Confirmed. Okay, Foxo says voice VMM thingy. Alright, and then we put this in as a save. And then... commands. Okay, so I've been trying to kind of like bring these commands together so that I wouldn't have to do certain things. Foxo says... and we want the command... specific message... fan art, dad joke, Okay, command. Basically, what I want to do is a regular chat. Ungrouped box of voice thingy. Here we go. This might actually work. Okay, command. Dad joke. Treat message. Command. Okay, so the treat message really isn't working right now, but Foxo dad joke. I'm gonna save that. And then I want to per command type. Okay. Is this going to work if I do Foxo dad joke?
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? Where does astronauts hang out after work? At the spacebar. Hey chat, wanna
Oh
hear a
my
joke?
gosh!
I'm glad I know sign language, it's pretty handy.
Oh my gosh, that was the solution.
Hey wanna hear a joke? Every machine in the coin factory broke down all of a sudden without explanation. It just doesn't
Oh
make
my
any
gosh!
sense.
That was the problem! That was the whole problem! Oh! Okay! So... So... There are two sections for commands, okay? There are two sections for commands. There's action groups, and then there's commands, okay? Action groups are kind of meant for things that you want to, like, pull together. Like, in here, there is no text field that says, hey, I'm running this command. It is basically a command that is referenced to from something else. From something else. That's what it's meant to do. It's pulling in, it's like, okay, reference this command. Okay, good. Because it's meant for using, for multiple commands to use the same, the same command. It's just like, okay, you're pulling in this command. Okay, you're pulling in this command. That's what it's meant for. However, if I do that for the text-to-speech thingy commands, apparently it messes up. And even when I have it set to do not have any commands, like command lock system, that just means that some of the commands are not overlapping each other. So you have one command, then another command, then another command, then another command. If I put that on none, it still has the same problem. It's just like, okay, don't lock any systems. But it doesn't. It doesn't actually do anything. So I set it to per command type, which is the default setting. And it will do it as long as it's a command. So if I put all of my command stuff inside of the commands area, then everything will work. It's because of the action groups itself is not properly working.
Hey, chat,
that's what the problem
work that
is.
Puka does in Blender usually has some form of shader nodes or geometry.
It's working!
They are very
Ah!
You could send
Yes!
some nodes you have created too on Blue Sky.
Oh, I'm so happy. Ah! Okay, so lesson here. Never use action groups. Ever. Ever. Just never use them. Oh. Lesson learned. Okay. So, it's... I know Mix It Up it has literally gone down to one creator right now. Like, Mix It Up is currently struggling the same way that Motion is currently struggling. So, it needs a little bit more help on that. And it's gone down to one person. It was just only 3 people making this. but it's gone down to 1 as of recently. Like both Motion and Mix It Up, both of the programs that I use for the stream have kind of gone, we're not sure if we're going to last much longer. And that's one of the things about Motion. If I do Motion, it'll bring up that link. If you guys want to help Motion come back, then I'll bring Motion back to my streams. Like, if it hits the first goal, then I will start working on bringing back Motion to my streams. But now I have a solution for Mix It Up. Like, if Mix It Up suddenly stops supporting, I'll still have this program with all of its flaws, including the action group's flaw. Yeah. So now, all I really need to do is have a group inside of here that I reference to. So I can still have these commands up here referencing to a specific command, but it just has to be within the commands section. That's all it needs to do. There's all these other commands in here that reference back to it, but that one, it just needs to reference within the commands itself. So rather than that, so treat message, we'll figure you out later. Add message, yeah, specific identifier. Why do we have 2 specific identifier? Message, Foxo response. I don't know what you are doing, but that's okay. Alright, so action group, we go to chat, and then we can go down to the bottom here. And then all of Foxo can be read off of Foxo voice thingy. And then add message, specific message, command, chat, and then I'm just gonna do it for all this. There's a much better way that I could do this. I'm still gonna have to build things from the ground up a bit, but I'm getting the idea. Okay, so specific message.
Everyone hit the heal command.
There we go. Okay. Good. Yeah, that one still references back to the action.
They are going to an underscore
balance.
baby underscore
Yeah.
Walker is rolling a d20.
Underscore baby.
Rolling to see if my sleep schedule will be fixed before I'm going mental. While dancing Gangnam Style. This should be super easy. Give me anything but a 01 and you succeed. Rolling the dice. It's a 8. Like a hero.
Orca, this is by far the simplest thing that you can possibly do. Captain Jack has given you the difficulty of a 0 or 1. It is guaranteed that you will be fixing your mental schedule, but only if you dance the Gangnam Style. You have to do this. Captain Jack has deemed that in order to fix this, you must be dancing Gangnam Style. Not joking. Well, just cross your arms. Just cross your arms at the wrist. Make them to go a little bit limp and swing them left to right. Okay? Open Gangnam Style. Womp 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 womp. Okay? Cross your arms at the wrist and just
Oh my god,
dance
Pooka,
like that.
you've had that outfit on for way too long. Hey, chat, what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
You're not a horse? Don't know what to say about that. I mean, that's your choice. You can be a horse if you want to. I personally don't want to be a horse. Like, I'm supporting you in not being a horse, okay? I'm supporting you, but that's a choice. Sugar Stargaze, Hell's Knight, and Vex Puka. Those are the choices that the horses gave out. Oh, gosh, you have no idea how happy I am right now. I'm happy that I'm able to have the option to fix the stream now. Ah, it's such a good feeling. It is such a good feeling. Alright, now I need to make this woman run. I need to make this woman run. Okay, so we need this foot up in the air. And I think we're gonna have these two out far, yes. Alrighty, and then, yes, there. And if we do a grab, that brings it down. Yes, it does. Okay, good. Alright, then we need to... You didn't! You didn't! How dare you! That's a 33% on every single one. Every single outfit. If you guys don't pick one, I'm just gonna pick a random one. I'm just gonna pick a random one. 33%, please. Nope, you didn't. How dare you? Okay, there you go. Much better, thank you. It was a 25% on all 5 choices. 4 choices. There's 4 choices. There, not 5. 1, 2, 5, 3, sir! 3! How many choices are there? Please pick one. Alright. Alright, 96 and 55. I pick, and I'm gonna point at the screen. That one. Alright, 96. So we are going for Sugar Stargazer, then. Mash up. Nah. Not happened. I wish. 96, then. 96. There we go. Sugar Stargazer. Yeah. Alright. Oh. I want... Let's see here. We want to... Do I want the hip to go out a little bit or not? I might. Okay, we're gonna have the hip go out just a little bit, though. And then, in order to do a run, it's kind of, you kind of have to do the blocking animations first, and then go back. Your arm is not needing to be up that high, thank you very much. You need to be in a Naruto run, thank you very much. We are doing a Naruto run with her. Very much so. Bow, wow, bow, wow, bow, wow, bow. Gosh. Ah! Yeah, I'm sorry about being kind of a downer. But oh my gosh, I am so happy now. Next pose, next pose.
Go!
What? Sorry about that. I did not realize that audio was gonna come on out. Ouch. Jeez.
Hey, you know a kilt is a good alternative to pants. What
Yes?
other alternatives to pants can you think of?
Shorts? I mean, are shorts different from pants? Like, would you call shorts pants? That's a discussion. Are shorts pants, or are they just shorts themselves? Alright, I want to take this one and I want to drag it back. And then... kind of want to move it in. No, I don't want to move it in. I want to keep it out. Yeah. I want to move this one out. Shocking. The YouTube shorts are pants. UK version. Ha! YouTube pants. Oh man, some of those videos are definitely pants. UK version. I just so pants. Okay. And then we kind of want to move the entire body over as well. Yeah. I might want to move this guy outward a little bit. Yeah, we're definitely going to move that one out. Put a lock rock scale on everything here. But this guy needs to go back even further still. There we go. Alright, so we have that. Can this tilt down? Oh yeah, it can. Okay, good. Okay, and then we can come back to here. And we can kind of tilt this down. I was smart and actually bone this up to, I boned this thing up in order to tilt on down properly. Yep. There we go. Make sure you always bone up your models properly. Can I tilt this forward a bit? I might want to still keep it down a little bit. Let's do that. Let's not keep it up. Let's move it down. Yeah. There we go. And then... do I bring it out a little bit more? Probably. Yeah. Bring it out. Bring it up. That's good. Much better. Much better. Okay. So these are the two blocking methods in order to do a run. You gotta have both sections. Now, in a walk, you would have the left foot down and the right foot down for the blocking method of a walk. But in a run, depending on how much of a run you want to have, the left foot out and the right foot back need to not be touching the ground for this one, because I want her to be like do-do-do-do-do-do. I want her to be moving like Naruto fast. So, what we need is, in this portion, her hip needs to move this direction as well. Hopefully you guys aren't hearing that as loud as I am. Let me turn it down here, and I don't... No, you guys are still hearing it pretty loud. Let me turn this down a lot. Yeah, you guys aren't hearing that, at least. I feel like for some reason that this is a meme or something. I feel like this is some sort of meme where she just kind of like at very close to you, runs backwards, and then comes back forwards. Like it's some sort of meme. Hold forward is what we need. Okay. Give this guy a save. Alright, we do need to give this a little bit of a repeat here. Let's do that. Keep moving on. What lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Let's keep on moving ahead. Not for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can't see. Take my hand, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'm probably off because I'm not hearing this in time with the other computer because it's streaming to me from the computer that's actually streaming. I'm probably way off. Gosh, it is fun to sing to it, though. I love singing to this song. Sucking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. Okay, so now that we have this blocked out, what we need to do is the in-between sections here. Can't hear the OG audio, so can't say if you're off. Can't hear the OG audio. Hold on. You have set me on a path of can you guys hear the music? Because you guys should. Like, my voice is not that much above the music. I can't hear the OG music. Me too, you. Follow me. Twitch. Gotta go to Twitch. It's there. Yeah, it's there. Okay, good. Gotta make sure. Gotta make sure! Not hearing, not wearing my hearing aids, Puka. Ah! So her voice is louder than the music to me. Okay, well, it's supposed to be louder than the music. Oh! Speaking of hearing aid. Captions. Enable... Okay, I'm gonna turn on that, and then tools... cloud closed captioning. Settings. We want mic. No. Okay, well that's not doing a darn thing, is it? Mic. Closed captioning. Profanity filter off. Save. Okay, for some reason, yeah, this closed captioning thing is still not working. I'm not sure exactly why that is. Captioning experiment. Okay, we're gonna take off that. I'm gonna go to tools here, and we're gonna go to captioning experimental, and we're gonna turn this on. Audio source, we want main computer. Okay. So main computer should at least have some form of audio captioning. Yeah, that one is now turned on. It's not the greatest one from OBS. I've tried to get the cloud one to work, but for some reason it just does not work with any of my computers. Like, all three of my computers just do not use the cloud captioning thing. It cannot. Not sure what's going on there, but yeah, it just does not want to do that. I've tried with just OBS. I had the thing working with Stream Elements OBS, and I've had it working with regular OBS, but now neither work, which is wacky. Cloud captioning should have been better, but no. Okay, so I think in the run, I want the foot to hit down. I want the foot to hit down here. So we're going to hit a grab, and we're going to unrotate that. We're going to put that there. So the foot is going to fall there. And then from here, then it's going to have a linear movement. So as it moves from here to there, it's going to have a predictable amount of movement. Same thing with this guy over here. I'm wanting to make sure that the spacing between these two guys is correct as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this guy and move him back to here. We have 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, we have 20 frames in between each. That's what we want. About there. We can just fix that later. Because part of this is going to be the fact that we have the ability to change the speed on it. So, but down, and then we actually want to keep that on the ground until here. Actually, no. We want it to basically strike the ground. That's right. We want it to strike the ground. Strike the ground going here. So let's unrotate and keep this at the same level as the other one. So we do a lock rock scale there. I think what I want to do is keep the X location the same. So if I take specifically this X location and bring it over to here, yes, perfect, good. So it now needs to have this foot on the ground. Okay, so you're striking on... I want you to strike here. Okay. I want you to strike there, and I want you to also strike somewhere similar. So you grab, and then about right here, we want that there, but we want the X location. This needs to be a linear. We want the X location to be exactly the same as here. Okay, so now the foot is striking the ground. So, bam, bam. So now we need to have the body respond appropriately. So it needs to actually move down until this point here. And then it needs to push up. It needs to push up here to there, and then it needs to do the same thing again. So it strikes the ground, and on the strike, okay, on the strike, it needs to move down, and then it needs to move up a little bit past the let go of the ground. So yes, perfect. That's what we want. See, now we have a run animation, and we can change that depending on how that is. For OBS, when I had to grab an extra plugin, right, and set it to correct mic. That's the one that I have too. I'm pretty sure we have the same one, but that one doesn't work for me. I don't know why. Like, I set it to mic, I set it to pick up, I set it to like stream with it, I set it to test with it. None of the text comes up. Now, here, I'm gonna try cloud closed captioning. I'm gonna turn that on. Settings. Okay, it's currently on my mic right now.
If it clicks, whirs, or sparks, we've probably sold it once.
Yeah, English, off, stream, locals, and recordings, yes. Captions, normal English, caption timeout, 15 seconds, okay. Nope. Show preview? Nope. Closed captioning plugin using Google speech text, closed captioning, experimental version 0.3.0. Yeah, and still nothing's coming up, even on the preview. Yep. Like, it would be nice if one of these worked, but it doesn't. Okay. Oh well. Here nor there. I'm pretty sure it's being developed like by one person. Like, it would be nice if there was some closed captionings done by a team. Yeah. It's super odd. Yeah, here, I'll show you. I'll even show you. Cloud closed captionings. This is that guy. Settings. Bring in the settings. Capture from general. Capture from mic. Right here. Mic aux. Now, I don't know, desktop audio. No, nothing's there. Mic. Transcripts, save scram transcripts, no. Text filtering. Nah. There's no filters even. Captioning's enabled. Captioning's enabled. Test, 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 test. Hello, hello, hello. Not recommended for Twitch. Voice line breaks. I don't know. Turn on that. Add punctuations. No, nothing. Test, test. Test, 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 test. Recent. Stream output. Nope. Nothing. Oh. Alright, so now that I have that, now I want to set this up for running. I think I want to do the playback speed of a little bit faster. So she's going to be going... Yeah, that's a pretty good speed. Alright, so now we need to get you moving properly. Do we have any animations on the object? No, we don't. Okay. So we're gonna do everything inside of here. Alright, so what we want to do is literally do a lock rock scale on everything here. No. I want to do a lock rock scale on just the... Excuse me? You will be putting a keyframe there. Alright, and she impacts here. So I'm going to move back a couple frames. So grab Z, and we're going to move all the way forward here. We're going to put you right here-ish. Meow. Alrighty. Alright, so for some reason I'm not able to do that while that is actually in play, and I don't like that. But whatever. Okay, and then we want to do a linear movement. Alright, we might need to turn her body a little bit towards... No! Don't shrink it. Yeah, we might need to turn her body just a little bit. Rotate Y. And there, and then we can turn on this. Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta. Alright. We want... Yeah, it's hold forward. We want to do a replace. I think remove that. And then we want to do a bring down the repeats here. And then we want to do a fade out or blend out. Okay, now are we able to do keyframe? Yes, we are. Okay, good. Now we're able to bring in a keyframe. So from here... Yeah, that's good. I like that. Now, when she impacts him, I'm not sure how I want this to be. Let's go ahead and just... let's just go ahead and wrap her around him. Alright, so I need her to be right here. At that point. Linear. Alright, and now I need her to have a... Need her to have a neutral-esque pose for reference here. Rotate, grab, and scale. And then put you there. Alright, so that's pretty good. Alright, so you need to have your pose there. I think we need to bring down this repeat just a tad more. Actually, we're going to end the repeat a little bit sooner than that, so that way I can get the pose that I want first, and then might want to figure out the blending afterwards. Okay, so from here, I want to get her pose on him. And if you go to Tools, Experimental one, does that one work? If you go to Tools, the experimental one. Yeah. Does that one work? I don't know. Let me check on Twitch. Like, it says that it's on, but that one doesn't actually give me a test feed out. So I'm going to have to go over to here, and do we have closed captionings on? We not available for this content. Show closed captioning when available. Yeah, for some reason I can't get that one up either. Alright, closed captioning isn't working. None of them are working. I wonder if it has something to do with like a firewall problem. I wonder if that's a thing. But I don't know. I don't know how that would be. Like if I wanted to do that. Tools, experimental, language system, English, and provider, Microsoft, speech to text. Yeah. Oh. No, that one's not working. Stream, tools, experimental. Oh, why isn't that on? Turn on. Go on. Okay, now I'm going to... there we go! Closed captioning work. Okay. Okay, now it works. Now it works. Now it works. Now it works. Inside now works to top is now out. It works. Wow, this is a terrible one. Good golly. What happens if I give it to, like, if I give that that other one, that cloud closed captionings, if I turn that one on and then go back to stream, how does that do? And then let me go to Tools and close out this one. All right, does that close out all closed captionings? It might. Closed captioning. I mean, it says that it's on, but it's not. Yeah, I'm speaking and there's no closed captioning that is coming up. What? So it is literally just the experimental one. So there is something of a closed captioning. Something. And then this one does not work. That one does not work. A non-bus line is work. That makes it fun. How would I have a bit of an accent? Please. I'm an American. I don't have an accent. Oh, gosh. I love that take. I love that take when I see it. It's like so crazy. This is like, you have an American accent. It's like, Americans don't have an accent, please. Word-based language. If we were a talking language, we would be considered common. There is no accent there. Thank you. Why is the music stop? Hello, why music stop? Music, love. Go. Why is the music stop? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Music player. Why you stop? Stop? Okay. And then we do music, love. Go. Play music. Oh no. No, it's broken again. Yeah, why are you not play? Uh-huh. It just stopped at one of the songs and then now is not. Music play. Load a different folder. Huh. Hold on. Foxo. Dad joke. Or everything broke. Everything broke. It broke. It broke real hard. Oof. Oof, the jelly. Okay, well. Hello. Yeah, exit and mix it up. It broke real hard. That last song really was a doozy, wasn't it? It's not shutting down. Please wait while Mix It Up saves your settings and shuts down. Why are you not saving my settings? No, I've never had this problem with Mix It Up before, where it just completely stops working. Yeah. That's bad. It's bad. Okay, well, apparently we can't save our settings. Nope, cancel. Nope, we need to do a, we need to go to the menu and we need to do press Control Alt Delete. Yes, please. Task Manager. Mix It Up. Hello, Mix It Up. You need to, end task. Oof. Wow. Okay, well, let's see what, options we just, lost. If it didn't save it properly. Log in. Here I figured out the problems, and it's just like, nah, you can't has it. You can't has it. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, well, Mix It Up is back, at least. Yes, alright, so now let me refresh all of these. Actually, I should be able to do music. Music, play, and that should come up properly. Okay, good. Because music is set on a digital audio cable, or virtual audio cable. Hey, Luke, how's it going? Sorry, I had to redo some things. Blurp. Sound alerts, trigger fire. Mix it up, Foxo, yes, 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 all that's working. And then I want to do a refresh on this. Mix it up, overlay, refresh. Because the weirdest thing is, in order to get Foxo to actually do the voice properly, I need to have a window open with the, I need to have a window open with one of the cables, which is really wacky. Alright, so now we have things working properly, maybe? Greenie. Yeah! Oh, hot! It's Sugar Stargazer, but yeah, I can see how you could point out Greenie, couldn't you? We want to do... no, not music. We want to do Foxo, Dad, Joke. We want to see how
Hey,
those
cat,
commands are working.
Wanna hear
Okay.
a joke? Slept like a log last night. Woke up in the fireplace.
Alright, Foxo says, and I want to make sure that these are done correctly. Dad Joke is referencing the command of chat. Yes. Okay, good. So everything should still be saved from the last moment that we fixed everything.
Hey chat. Wanna hear a joke? Some people say that I never got over my obsession with Phil Collins. But take a look at me now.
Oh! No! Bring back Fox's voice box? No. The full-on answer is no. So I want Stream Monitor or Twitch VIP to do this. Yeah, I have it set up for certain peoples to do the commands. All right.
Ooh, someone is playing the RPGs. Let's see how they do.
And I have the heal commands as a channel point. You can get them to do that. Alright, so now she needs to wrap her body around him. Alright, so the pose needs to be in. Alright, let's go ahead. Put you here. Put you back and then off to the side. And let's put you here. I'm gonna put this arm over here, actually. I feel like it needs to be somewhere in view. We're gonna put you here, at least, for right now. And then this leg needs to move up and around. Okay, we're gonna move you up and around to this side there. put you there, and then this one needs to be that side. There we go. Right there is good. And then the other foot. I'm wondering if I should have her completely on him, or have her, like, just having some support on the ground. We could put both legs around and just kind of like transition things in the blood mist that will appear. So there is going to be like a giant blood mist as the guy explodes from being killed by a pun. There we go. Much better. Alright. And then that other arm. Where's that at? There it is. This one needs to grab onto his helmet. There we go. There we go. There's no heal. Yeah, there is. There was a heal. Here. It's a minute cooldown, but there should be a horse heal. Yeah, horse heal. Please heal me. See? Ta-da! And then it will automatically do one from Sassy and Snarky, and one from me. Oh, hey! Yeah, I saw your post on Twitter, Luke. I gotta ask you about that. What's with your mask? What you hinting at? Yeah, horse heel. I gotta have it hidden. Yeah, what you hinting at there on the Twitters? Bum. Motion.
Hey, chap.
Oh, yep.
Oh, did I say it right?
Oh. Hey, you almost said it right. You almost said it right. That's not my Basque. That's my buddy, Blizzard. Oh. All right then. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. He's sniffing the camera. Ah. It smells like vision. Wow. And the colors, they have smells. The colors have smells. Alright, so. I'm gonna want this to have a little bit less of a blend here. Like, you're gonna have like a 5-frame transition. Maybe a little bit less even. Alright, so. She jumps at him and whispers into his ear the bad pun in order to kill him. Okay, that's might be a little bit too fast. I think I might want to actually add in another amount of the animation. Oh, there is something I forgot completely about this animation. That tail needs to move. That tail does not have any movement in this animation. That needs to move a lot, actually. We're gonna have to redo a little bit of this. We're gonna do a playback of 1 to get those, what? Nope, not playback of 0. Playback of 1. Thank you very much. That's not right. Why is this not proper? Hello? Why not? Do I have something that I'm not doing right here? Start and end. Repeat. Blend in and out, yes. That's proper, yes. What am I doing wrong here? Something's wrong here. That's not right. Why are you not on the right frame rate? Why are you not right? Why are you not right? End. That's not right. Even when I scale it, it's not moving onto its frame rate properly. It needs to be hitting on the frame. Yeah, hit on frame. That doesn't work. Weird. No. That makes no sense. Something's borked here. Something has definitely borked, and I'm not sure exactly what happened. basically what I'm gonna have to do now, since for some reason these aren't landing on the right keyframes, I have to do something really weird. Something very weird. We're going to actually copy the poses. So I'm not sure why this is, but my cursor is going onto the frames, but I also have on here snap to frames. Absolute timestamp. Okay, okay, now it will snap to that. That's what I want. That's better. Okay, good. So there is an absolute timestamp and an absolute frame stamp. I did not know that. Okay. Alright, so that's fixed. That was weird. So apparently they can snap to frames, and then there's absolute frames. I did not know that there was some sort of like sub-full frames. That's completely different category, where it's frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you can have frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it's not aligned with the other frames. Rather than you can have, you know, frame 1, 2.1, 3.3, 4.4, 5.5 frames. That can be an absolute and for both of them, but apparently there can be a main and a sub. That's wacky. Alright, take care, baby orca. Be safe. GN. I think that one works. Yeah, that one works. Okay. Well, there's a lot I'm learning today. There's a lot I'm learning today. You never stop learning. Even when you don't want to. I don't want to learn today. Well, you're gonna. It's not a choice, bro. It's not a choice. You kinda gotta. There we go. Alright, and then on top of that, we want to do a manual frame range and cycle. Yeah, because we're going to want, no, we want this to be 95. That's where we want it to be. And then we want to take these, duplicate, move them over. Good. And then we want to stagger them a bit. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4.
Hey chat, chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Alright, so now we can do a repeat, and now we can bring this down in speed. Yeah, bring this down here. And then... Okay. We're gonna want to bring down that repeat to here. To about here, and then we want to do a blend out. Alright, maybe a little bit more repeat. Alright, good. I think that's better. We're gonna have to do like a switching back and forth of this animation here, since we do have these on separate files for speed's sake, because you kind of can't animate everything on one file. You kind of got to split it up a little bit and then kind of bring things in, because animating this while having the entire city in there is a poor choice, and I've been doing that for every single animation since. Like, there has not been any instancing from other files. Everything has been in one file all the time. This is the first animation that I've done with instancing. It's kind of nuts. So, what we're going to be doing is we got to go back to the SWAT team, and we've got to have the reaction of the impact to this. So let's go ahead and go to File, and we want to go to we want to go to SWAT team. Here we go. Yep. There we go. Okay, so now he has to have a specific reaction to this. It's going to be on this one here. Not idle animation. No. Position. Oh, that's position. And then this guy. I think what I'm going to have to do is kind of like do his animation and bring him down on another level here. So this is going to be like the only specific animation for him. Boy, the time has flied. Ugh, it is good to finally get some of this animation done. Alright. I'm really happy to finally get and be able to do this without any headaches or problems or stuff with streams. I mean, there's still a bunch of problems. I'm still going to have to build it from the ground up. Completely. But at least I now know where the faults lie. And I can not step on the cracks. That's the main point. That is the main point. Actually, I'm wondering. I know, I'm squirreling like hell right now. Can I change things? Foxo voice thingy. I wonder. Text to speech, local, overlay, video. I wonder, can I do the TTS thing here? Fox full message. Can I do that? Let's try. I'm gonna put it on TTS Monster. And I'm gonna go to Services. And I want to go to TTS Monster. Seems to be logged in. I want to do the Foxo Dad joke. It doesn't look like it's going to work.
Want to hear a joke? Why did the man put his money in the freezer? He wanted cold, hard cash.
Foxo, Dad, joke, and then this time I'm going to do it several times on top of each other. Like, that was quite the delay, and that's because it's using a website in order to generate the text-to-speech. Okay, we're going to do 3 in succession and see how that works. So if it does one after the other, after the other, after the other, that's good.
Chat, want to hear a joke? The other day I was listening to a song about super glue. It's been stuck in my head ever since.
Okay, now it needs to do another one. Yeah, this is the problem with text-to-speech Monster. It is definitely not instant.
In the yard. When his mother saw, she exclaimed, "Well, well, well."
I mean, the voice there is absolutely on point. I mean, that is on point for that text-to-speech. And then it needs... There we
Wanna hear a
go.
joke?
It
I
is
was
such a
just
delay,
looking at
though.
my ceiling. Not sure if it's the best ceiling in the world, but it's definitely up there.
Like, the text-to-speech monster does really, really well on the voice, but it does not hit on the right timing. I guess that's what I do constantly. I'm just like, now that it's working, how far can I push it? How far can I push it? How far can I push it? And I constantly am doing that. Hunters keep lurking. Thank you very much for lurking. I appreciate that.
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? What did the dog say to the two trees? Bark bark. Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? You know that cemetery up the road? People are dying to get in there.
Now this one does it on
chat.
point, on point,
Wanna hear a
on point,
joke?
on
My
point.
wife is on a tropical fruit diet. The house is full of stuff. It is enough to make a mango crazy.
Ah, mango! Mango crazy! Ah. I am happy that things are working now. So happy. So now we need to do a little bit of an impact. So now that we have this, we now need to do a reaction to her running. Okay, so you are here. You are here. We're going to push you down, and then we're going to grab, and we're going to grab Y, move you down to here. This is going to be the action that we need for this guy to have here. Okay, so he needs to have a little bit of a delay here. So we're going to move forward and down as our delay. Yeah, and then we just like, huh? Huh? Okay. And then we're going to lean back a bit here. And then we're going to move our arms kind of out of the way. In a surprise.
Hey chat. Red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry.
Yeah. Gosh, I am happy that Foxo is now working perfectly. Alright, so I kind of feel like these hands need to move a little bit slower. And then these ones need to move a little bit slower too. Okay, and then we need to move back. We have to move back. We kind of gonna be impacted by this. Let's go to here. Okay, so that is not impacting on the right tone. And, might want to take this one and step back. Okay, we're gonna step back with this foot.
Hey chat. Wanna hear a
Yes.
joke?
What's that?
Why is there always a gate around cemeteries? Because people are always dying to get in.
Sure. You used two different versions of that joke where it's just the punchline was dying to get in. Okay. Still not hitting right on cue, though. Ah. So, hear me out, Azathoth. You tried to use that command just now, okay? I'm wondering if I should, instead of channel points... Well, no, we could do channel points. We could do, like, a high channel point command. And possibly say, like, do any command. Or something along those lines, where it's just like, okay, you can do yet another, another Foxo joke. Or... I'm trying to think of a way that people could just be rewarded with the knowledge of how the stream... be rewarded with the knowledge of the stream in order to affect the stream. So, like, I would want people to be able to access secret things if they've been here a while. Like, it's just like, yes, I know this one thing. I can do that. Jill, girl, how's it going? Glad to see ya. S-O at, G... Oh, girl. If you know, you know. Yeah.
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at GL_girl. Click on a GL_girl S name.
Underscore girl. The underscore girl. Of course. Always. I mean, we haven't done many shoutouts. We need to. We need to do a lot more, because here I was wailing at myself, going, boo-hoo, I can't get this thing to work, and now it works. Now I'm in a better place.
Shout out.
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at Orzathoth. Click on at Orzathoth S name.
Oh, yeah. That does not help. Let's move that back down. Yeah, these need to be smaller and quicker. Well, that's not going well. Let's just delete that. Okay, so he needs to stagger back. Maybe the solution is... Maybe the solution is to crawl back. Or not recover at all, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe we shouldn't recover at all. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Like, we're knocked back, and we don't quite recover from that. I think that's probably better. Okay, and then we want to 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Alright, good. And now we need this hand. Give me this hand. Thank you.
Hey chat, can you swish your tail? Me and Puka definitely are good at it.
Definitely? Definitely. Hanged out. Oh no, does that one not work there, Ty? Is that one not working too? Oh no, that one's working. That was weird. My last name. Do 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 do. Now it did it. Yeah, I don't know. The trigger fire is having problems now too. Yeah, trigger fire is having a heck of a problem. I'm thinking, you know, my mind is kind of like cross between whether or not I actually want to do all the videos on my local computer, or if I want to do all of my videos on trigger fire. Because trigger fire is just as susceptible to all of those problems. Unless... No, that's too complicated. No, forget about that. That's stupid. No, my thought was, oh, what if I do a command that switches it in between whether it's local or trigger fire? I'm like, no. Stop thinking about that. That's dumb. Well, no, actually it isn't. It actually isn't dumb. Because all I would need is for all the commands to be there, and then just a switch to turn them off and on. They would be the same command, they would just not work if they were on the local and trigger fired. Like, I couldn't... yeah, actually, that would be fine, because there wouldn't be any extra complication other than turn on and turn off. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, because Mix It Up is really susceptible to that same type of problem. What ends up happening is that I could have basically all of the commands right here for each video, no matter what it is, and I could, yeah, I can have the command for no matter which video it is, but I could also just have it go, okay, those commands are off. So all I need to do is be like, okay, so that one is off. That's all I would need to do. So all I really need is actually a command to say, hey, turn that one on, and turn this OBS source off. So it's just like, okay, turn that one on, turn that one off, turn that one off, turn that one on. That's all it is. That's all it would be. So I couldn't just have them there, and it wouldn't be complicated. Full screen. I guess I'm setting myself up more for backups on everything now after both programs have been kind of rather flaky. It's just like, okay, so I can't rely on other people. I have to rely on myself to do these things. Okay, so we want local, but I don't know which bones are... Oh, there we go. Okay, that's much better. Alright. Okay, we want to do...
Oh my god, Puka, you've had that outfit on for way too long. Hey, chat, what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Okay, they put up... The choices are 62, Puka Croc, 196, which is Puka Trails? Puka Trails? What the heck is Puka Trails? Trials. Puka Trials! Trials, not Trails. It's not Moose Tracks. I'm gonna be ice cream, everybody! And Puka Leaguer Gaming. Oh! Forever. Is that an SO? Is that a person? If I do Lee, give me those. I'm not sure if it's like Leaguer Gaming MC or something like that, but I want to try Leaguer Gaming. Let me try see if that's an actual thing.
Shout out.
No. Okay, well that's nobody. I don't think that's... Well, they were last streaming art.
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at Lager Gaming. Click on at Lager Gaming S name.
Oh, no, that's me. Ah, okay. Well, that didn't work. Someone say Leaguer? Yeah. Lizard. Lizard! They aren't a lizard. And then I kind of want to see if I can grab the animations from the other one here. So from you... Oof. Okay, so I'm going to grab these ones. I'm going to do a copy on these. And I want to put those on this guy here. Okay. And then we go to here. We do a lock rock scale. And then... yeah, then we can drop back down again. Plump. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So now we have a plump. So now we have a death scene for both of those guys, and now we just need to kind of like put you back into I think we're good on you, right? All right, we need to adjust the camera a bit. But I think that's proper. Yeah, that's fine, though. I mean, it's not like, for me, friendship really doesn't decrease when I don't hang out with someone. It kind of, like, picks back up where it's left off. Like, I don't expect people to actually maintain friendship with me. Like, if someone drops off the face of the planet and then reconnects with me, it's back where we were.
Hey chat, Puka says I can't chew on the inventory, but the cogs are crunchy.
Stop eating the cogs! You're not a robot! I'm gonna break your teeth. Oh no. Is Foxo actually a fairy? And they're actually a red cap? Because red caps eat anything. They're probably a red cap. I would think that they were a Puka, though. Either that or they just have red cap traits. You need to not swear. It was accidental, I swear. Alright. So we have that nicely animated. Now we need, I feel like... this guy could move a little bit. The Will Watt. Will Watt could probably stand to move a bit. Because we're gonna have to move a bit to be set up for the next portion of the scene. Like, I think that he should move forward quite a bit at one point. Yeah, and that would help out. Check out Jetfire. There we go. Wait a minute. How did you do that? I'm sorry. How did you do that? Vera, how did you... Huh. Where did you put in the command? That was a heck of a delay. That was from when you did it. That was from when you did it all the way back. Like 30 minutes ago. Trigger Frost is like, oh yeah. Shoot. I needed to do something about that, don't I? Man. Oh man, I was totally late on that one, man. Yeah, not sure about that one. Animation, here we go. Alrighty, so this guy just needs to also... Yeah, we are kind of getting crowded around this spider tank, though, too. I'm wondering, actually, if we should just have the body completely explode. Rather than this... Well, I don't know. Do-do. I think we're good there. We're just gonna have to work on her a bit. Yeah. Yeah, get that in there. Give it a save. File, open recent, demon adjustable. Alright, so now we can go from here and figure out how she's going to actually animate being now on top of somebody here. Okay, and then we want to kind of like move into it. Yeah, we want to kind of move into it. There, at that level. Go there. And then these ones need to kind of lean forward a bit. Yeah, we're gonna have to move that camera significantly. And I think this guy needs to move down a bit too. This thing needs to move up too. I think we're gonna have to put you about here. There we go.
Hey chat. Hey chat. Hey chat. I need your help on this quest. Semicolon. Add a simple sentence to my list. There should be a channel point redemption for that. Click it. Do it.
Did not telepathy command. Yeah, sure you didn't. Sure you didn't. I'm sure you did, though. Alright. Sorry about the ads. Apparently those guys are coming up here pretty soon in about 10 minutes. Yeah, in 10 minutes those are coming up. Eventually I'll figure out how exactly to work those commands in, but in a few minutes we're going to be taking a break here. And then Twitch will run its ads and such forth. Ah, so much better. I'm so much better. Things are working. Ah. Alright, so we have that set up. Now I need to fix the camera properly. Demon adjustable, pun demon. Here we go. Let's take a look at these. Hold on. Oh, okay, so that's how you have that. Bum. Doodly doodly dee doodly doodly doo dee doo doo dee dee doo 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 dee doo dee. Out of the no, it would still have to do that, yeah. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm still getting Badoops here. Why am I getting Badoops? Oh, okay, yeah. Nothing I can look at right now. September. Oh yeah, apparently it's September. Terms apply. Appliers. Terms of pliers. Terms of pliers. Interesting.
Ooh, someone is playing the RPGs. Let's see how they do.
Okay. I do have that set up to impact no pump. Oh no! You're deaded. Why did you die? You shouldn't have died. Oh man. Did you know when you die, you die? I didn't. Something I learned recently. Why is that? Open recent, demon adjustable. Don't save. Ah, that's why. Okay. So I'm very happy with the extra computer work that I'm having to do on this, because not only is the stream working well, but now I can send things over to this computer and have it do renderings. So if I want to, I can immediately render during a stream if I wanted to. Well, no, I can't. Now I'm thinking about it. No, I can't do that. Oh, that would be silly. No, what are you thinking? That's not possible. Okay.
Hey chat. Pants are only good for carrying things. Get a tail bag and you don't need pants. You do have a tail, right?
Oh yeah, that's right, I can bring back up the audio.
Am I being a pain in the butt?
Alright, so now we need to get another explosion from Le Boom over here. Or just get another explosion. So we want to go to open recent SWAT team, and we want to just duplicate this boom and bring it on over to here. Because really, it's just all it needs is just a duplication and then brought over to here. SWAT, what? Which one is this? Okay, that one. Doobie, there it is. Oh, that's proportional editing. We don't want that. Ah, go away! Oh, no. How far back can we go? Okay, yeah. That was bad. Okay, there we go. Yeah, for some reason we got on proportional editing, and that was a bad call. Okay, and then... There we go. Nice, sort of bloody explosion. What color did I make these? Oh, they're all cyan. All the explosions are now cyan, where I have made their blood cyan. And then I do want to change the seed on this. Let's do that, and then do that. There we go. Makes each explosion different. Yay.
No. No!
Am I being
No!
Am I being a pain in the butt?
Why do we still not have the motion there? Oh, we do. Oh. So, impact, move forward, and then backwards.
Am I being a pain in the butt?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so... Now that I have that going well enough, now I need to get her animated a little bit better. We now want to go back to File, Open Recent, Demon Adjustable. Ah, it's 6:05. I wonder if I can get to the one scene.
Where it hurts. Am I being... being... Am I being... Am I being... Am I being a pain? Am I being a pain? Am I being... Am I being a pain? Am I being a pain in... Being a pain... in the...
Camera doesn't quite work with this. I'm gonna have to still adjust it a bit more.
But...
Yeah, that camera needs to move upwards a bit. So let's go ahead, save that in. And I need to move... I need to move that up. Let's go back to Pun Demon.
What?
You need to go to Animations. We need to be... Ah, I see.
Am I being a pain?
Alright, there.
Am I being a pain in the butt?
Okay. That's good. Let's go to back to Demon Adjustable.
Pain in the butt? A pain in the butt? Am I being a pain in the butt? Am I being a pain in the butt?
Seems pretty good. I'm gonna have to get that tail swishing.
Am I being
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke?
Yeah, you...
Hey, Dad, did you get a haircut? No, I got them all cut.
Terrible. But I mean, that's kind of what you're all here for anyways, is all those terrible puns.
Hey chat. Hey, Puka. Chat
Yes.
says you should put on a shirt.
No. Mm. There we go.
Am I being a pain in the butt?
I might want to just bring these a little closer to each other and then duplicate them. No, let's move them even closer together. And then scale them out. And then duplicate them.
Am I being a pain in the butt?
Okay, and then the explosion happens here. I think we're gonna go down to this one, and then we can start doing everything here. So that's the end point of that animation there.
Pain in the butt? Pain in the butt? Am I being a pain? Pain in the butt? Pain in the butt? Being a pain in the butt? Pain in the butt?
Give that a save, and then I feel like this arm needs to change a little bit inside of the SWAT team. SWAT team, here it is. Those worked, didn't they? Yeah, all of those worked, right? You know what? I'm gonna be even more. We're gonna give back all the points again today. I'm gonna give them all back, cause I'm still not satisfied with how things are working. But now I think we can start doing that because I might just have him drop in mid-explosion instead. Yeah. So, instead of him falling backwards like the other one, he's going to just immediately fall backwards. So, explosion, but I think... Yeah, and then we're just going to immediately have him fall backwards. Yeah. I think that's going to be better. Okay, I do need to fix that arm somehow. IK unused. Okay, so this one needs to have a special animation here. There, okay.
Is there reality somewhere? My people, I won't give up on you. Come with me. Be free.
Oh my god, Puka, you've had that outfit on for way too long. Hey, Chad.
Is that so?
What outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Did we change last time? I don't think we did. Did we even have... We didn't change last time. Sassy and
Hey,
Smirky.
Chad.
Oh
What's
no.
the skeleton's favorite food?
You need something that
Ritz.
looks prettier. Outfit change!
Make Puka sell salami sandwiches in his shop. That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. Nope, 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 nope. You picked it. You picked it. It's now you've. Well, I've got to pay the price, but you've done it. So where's it at? Where's it at? Where are they at? There it is. This is how we're gonna do this. We're gonna sell sandwiches in the salami sandwich now, with a toaster. That's how. What was 196? I'm sorry. What was 196? 196. We picked that one and we just didn't.
Unknown 5372 is rolling
Puka
AD 20.
Trials.
They
I
are
need
going
a-
to
I need
make
a-
Puka sell salami sandwiches in his shop while underwater. Dot. The is balanced in terms of difficulty. A 50-50 chance. Roll a 10 and you will be victorious.
Be free.
Rolling that dice. It's a 9. The Fets were not
No!
smiling upon you.
The sandwiches are now cursed. Oh no. So Veritas just like, I'm done. I'm done with the salami sandwich. Here, you give this a shot. I'm like, okay, I bet I can do this better. And then I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna sell this with some water. And oh my gosh, what the heck? What was that? While underwater, and I say, you know what? Let's just we get a salami sandwich. We get it set up. We get a fish tank for aesthetic reasons, I guess. And then the fish tank explodes under the pressure of who knows what, and they get the sandwiches all soggy. No. I did it underwater, but no, then I did it actually in underwater. Oh, I can't sell sandwiches better than Verita even. Oh, gosh, why can we not sell sandwiches? We cannot sell sandwiches. Alright, so now we need to go save, file, open, daemon adjustable.
Am I being a pain in the butt?
Puka, hey, got a new outfit for you. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We got a really good one for you. Someone just suggested it. Now you gotta make it, okay? No skipping. You gotta. You just gotta.
I don't have an advertisement to salami sandwiches, but you're basically asking me to wish myself to be Oscar Mayer Wiener. That's what you're doing. You're asking me to sing the song. Wouldn't it be great if I were a salami sandwich? A what now? A salami sandwich. Things you've been selling. Bork, bork, sandwich, sandwich.
Pain in the Am I being a pain in the butt?
This feels a little too.
Pain in the. Am I being a pain in the butt? But being a pain in the butt. Am I being a pain in the butt? Am I being a pain in the butt? Am I being a pain in the butt?
The upper body doesn't feel quite right. And I'm not quite sure how to quite control it. Like, it's not feeling as fluid as I'm looking.
Pain in the butt?
I might try deleting the head movements completely.
Pain in the butt. Being a pain in a pain in the butt. Any pain in the butt?
That's a little better.
Am I being a pain in the butt? A pain in the butt?
I think that's better. It, kind of.
Pain in the butt?
Two bread slices first, like one of those boards carried on your shoulders.
Hey chat. This is the 100th message that Foxo has been given. Let's see how many more you guys can give me.
So Foxo currently has 125 messages, randomly that they can pick from. And you, of course, can add onto the list. Nope. Where's that hand? There it is. There's the other hand. There's the other hand. Do people still use those walkable ad boards these days? Walkable ad boards. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, I get it. I get what you're talking about. And I have remembered probably the worst explanation of it. Like, oh, yeah, those walkable ad boards. I know what you're talking about. And what was it? Die Hard actor. What's the Die Hard actor? Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis. Walkable ad board images. Huh. I guess in terms of safe searching, I guess that kind of edits it out, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the first thing I thought of was not family friendly. Let's, I'm gonna put this in the adult. Our little, why didn't you work? Hello. Edit. www. Okay. https:// There we go. There it goes. Yeah, that's the first thing that popped up into my head is something from a very old movie.
Am I being a pain in the butt?
Yeah, there needs to be a little bit more room here.
AD20. They are going to attempts to construct a sandwich costume for Puka, with 2 giant slices of bread, in a way that's too fantastic to fathom. The odds are not in your favor. You'll have to roll a 12 to get by. Rolling that dice, it's a 19. Ahoo. That's the way. Ahoo. I like it. Ahoo, ahoo.
You have finally made a sandwich out of me, but you've made a sandwich! Congratulations there! You have made the sandwich. So, yeah. While the redeem a new texture thingy is not probable with the new texturing thing, I think what I'm gonna do is just make an exception for that. Let's see here, where is that? Yeah, we're going to accept that, but we are definitely gonna be working on that. Let's do, yeah, that. Oh. Reject. Okay. I need to get back some of those points because that I accepted the wrong one and rejected the other wrong one. And I'm like, wow. I've made mistakes. It should all even out in the end, though. And we're going to want a global positioning. Median point. There we go. All right. Good. Good.
Oh, I love bad puns.
Hey chat, snarky is so snarky.
We're gonna need individual origins, local. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Okay. Let's get these tails together. Or do I want to scale them up? Actually, let's go ahead and kind of scale 2. Yeah, okay, so let's go ahead, take these, kind of scale them up. Scale 2. Oop, oh. Scale 2. Okay. There we go, and then ace deuce scrap swans fold. Ace deuce scrap swans fold. Ace deuce scrap swans fold. Okay. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen. So funky. So funky. Check me out, y'all. 8 shooting for 9, 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9, place 9. 8 shooting for 9, 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? Play 6. So funky. So funky. Coming out again for a new point. So funky. Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4? So funky. 5 wants 4. Check me out, John. 4 4's the point, mark 4. So funky. Ace deuce scraps, mark 4. Ace deuce, deuce.
It doesn't feel quite right. Alright, that seems better. Let's get the arm involved. Yeah, that feels a lot better. A lot more natural. Alright, give that a save, and let's figure out what we need to do with the camera, because that is not helping. Give it a save, open up Pun Demon Irregular. Alright, let's figure out what's happening with this camera. And then... I'm gonna let them out, and then we're gonna do a raid, okay? Yeah. You guys can go outside.
Hey chat, Foxo sides with the horses. Chaos is fashionable.
Oh, what? Ads? Ah. Well, we'll raid out before those ads coming in. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out with me while I did some of this. We made a heck of a lot more progress than I thought we would today. I'm glad that we got at least up to the scene that I wanted to get to, which was I love bad puns. I wanted to get at least to there. There's going to be a lot more technical things that I've got to do. Like, this guy has got to jump from positions because he's got to be on the ground, but I don't want him at that position. We need to move him stealthily forward while he's knocked unconscious, or not unconscious, just off on the ground. Because we need to relocate him a little bit closer to this position right here, where the door is, and that way Puka can fall into the scene here. So yeah. Yeah, you too, Becca. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. All right, let's figure out who we're gonna be rating. We want read buttons. Where's the read button? There's the read buttons. Read channel. Let's figure out who we have on our list of followers. Following. There's one person. Well, there's somebody doing some modeling, it looks like. I've actually used their resources before. So they have like a website of all sorts of good stuff. So I'm actually going to send you off to them. Alrighty. Yeah, I've used their resources to get some models and stuff for like from old video games. Are pretty good. And emojis, take care, Azathoth, be safe. Take care, Vera. Fox Box Brigade Raid, if you don't have the emojis, don't worry about it, just grab the text. And use whatever the heck emojis you want, or not emojis. I know there's like a Twitch emojis that we can use too. Yep, there we go. Now we'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing some more gaming. We'll be doing something tomorrow. Oh, there's the raid button. Raid now.